Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's it going? We are back. We are back for more yapas and more reactas. I hope you guys are doing great. Hope you had a great day today. And yeah, first stream of the week. Welcome, 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 everybody. Yes, Nagflar. I freaking love this band. I actually reacted to Nagflar the other stream, like the stream before this one, the other week. I reacted to them and I was like, damn, I forgot about this band. I used to listen to this band basically 24/7 back in the days. So now I kind of got nostalgic, and today when I worked out, I listened to them. I listened to this album, to this full album here, where the song "I Am Vengeance" is from. Like it felt very, it felt very kind of surreal listening to these guys after so much time, because it must have been like more than 10 years, maybe even like 12, 13 years. Like 12, 13 years when I used to listen to them all the time. So yeah, it felt very nostalgic, but at the same time, it feels very right. It feels very right listening to them because they play exactly the type of black metal I like, the very catchy, fast, aggressive, dark type of black metal with that kind of old school mixing, but at the same time, not too lo-fi to the point that it's too much for me. I really, really like them. They have awesome melodies, awesome riffage, very, very freaking solid band, honestly. Yeah. And even nowadays, when I discover new black metal, if I find bands that sound similar to them, I'm like, damn, all right, I like this. They're kind of like one of my templates. They are kind of like one of my templates for good black metal. You know what I mean? Like together with Marduk and other similar bands. Yeah, I really, really like them a lot, actually. But yeah, we are back. We are back. Dude, today I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little tired. I'm a little tired because I had to wake up early today. I had to go to work a little bit early today, and then I went working out to the gym and stuff. So I'm a little discombobulated. So if I forget anything, if I get anything wrong, reactions wise or whatever, that's why I'm a little tired. But I still wanted to stream though. So we are. I don't know if you can see my eye like bags. So I don't know if you can see them. Probably with this low light, you can't see them too much, which is why I stream with low lighting like this. So you can see. So you can see my eye bags too much with like this, because I have a pretty decent webcam, right? This is a pretty decent webcam I'm using. It's pretty good quality, but webcam is pretty good quality, but at the same time, it's still a webcam. So if you don't have very strong lighting in your room, it's still gonna lose some details. You know what I mean? Because the lens, the sensor and the lens are still very small, because even though it's a very good webcam, it's still a webcam. So, which is, by the way, something I like. It's something I like, that it kind of loses details in darker lighting, because if my face is fucked up, I can kind of hide it a little bit. I just lower the lighting, you know what I mean? So is a characteristic of this webcam that I really like. Some people might be, dude, wow, I don't like that. I don't like that I always need very strong lighting for the webcam to pick up all the details, right? Meanwhile, I'm like, I like it. I like it instead, because, if I look messed up, it doesn't really show as much as it should, as long as I have very dim light, I could even make the light even dimmer, like just turn on my light and use just the background light. That's something that I do when my face is really, really messed up. I do that. I just shut down the main light source, and I just keep the lighting in the background, you know, as a minimal like illumination in the room. But today my face is not that messed up, so you know, I don't need it. But I hope that you guys doing great. Let's see who's in the chat right now. Let's say hi to everybody very quickly. Again, I started a little bit late today, not gonna lie. I meant to start a little bit earlier, but what can you do? Azzy, welcome. Silk, welcome. Nerdgasm, welcome. Killerbot, welcome. Boris, welcome. Edgar, welcome. Felix, welcome. How's it going, man? Ghost Van, welcome. Lady Yuna, welcome. Neck, Laura Nunce, welcome. And Spider-Man, welcome. How's it going? I just always assume start around 20:30. Yeah, that's usually because I have a very Italian mindset, right? I'm Italian. I have a very Italian mindset, and in Italy, usually when we have like a meetup or a date or something, an appointment, a date or something, we usually always mean a little bit later than that. I don't know if you guys, we like to be like fashionably late usually, and we don't even do it on purpose. We are just so used to do it. Accurate, I see that every day, exactly. Like when we say 8, I'm gonna be there at 8. It usually means like 8:20, 8:30. You know, even when you go to the doctor be like, be in the studio for your medical checkup at 9 a.m., right? Be at the studio at 9 a.m. and you show up there at 9 a.m., but you always end up getting the actual checkup at 9:30, 9:40. You know what I mean? That's how it works here in Italy. Like we say a little bit earlier than the actual time. And a lot of the times I don't even notice. I just do that because I'm used to that basically my whole life, you know? So, yeah. Just assume when I say a time of streaming or whatever, just add like 20, 30 minutes. Yeah. Extra, you know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, by the way, Nerdgasm, can you please post the message? Can you please post the message, pin the message in the chat? Because Silk told me that she's busy today, so can you please pin the thingy, the 2 songs thingy? Yeah, thank you very much, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Drinking some leftover Pepsi. I got that Pepsi today. It's almost over, but yeah. Got that Pepsi. That Pepsi, man. Do you guys know the game Pepsi Man? Like the old PlayStation 1 game. It's so funny. Such a funny game. All right, how many songs do we have in the queue? We're gonna start early. We're gonna start in a couple of minutes because I started late today. It's almost 9 a.m. already, so yeah. We got 10 songs. All right, we are basically ready to start. And Pepsi Man, if you don't know it, Pepsi Man is an old PlayStation 1 game from the 90s, which basically was made to advertise Pepsi Cola, right? And you basically play as a superhero. It's one of those like old 90s games where you basically play as a superhero. You have to jump and run obstacles and stuff. And the superhero is got the Pepsi logo on the chest, you know, just as a superhero with the Pepsi logo on the chest, and it's called Pepsi Man, which is obviously a game just made to sell more Pepsi in the 90s. You know what I mean? And it's got this jingle. When you win the level, when you finish the level, that goes, Pepsi Man! Pepsi Man! Yeah, all the time. Hey, Jador, how's it going, man? Welcome. I hope you're doing great. Hello. How's it going? How's it going? Pepsi J. Hope you're doing great. Bam. I'm gonna start with the reactions. Let's start with the reactions, guys. I'm not gonna make you wait a lot because it's already pretty late, so. Okay. Killerbot, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you very much for the Prime. I'm gonna react to your song as the first one. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that in between all the streamers that there are on Twitch, you use your Prime for my channel. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. It's cool. It's cool. All right, let's go. And Kazi, welcome. Hello. Okay. Once again, Edgar is gonna have the second reaction today, not the first one. Once again, Edgar is gonna need to wait one extra song. All right. Killerbot. There he is. So many songs, yeah. And there is not even too many people watching right now. It's like 12, 13 people, so. It could be worse. It could be worse. Okay, Manifest, Snap, official dance video. Ooh. Just like a pop dancing group, like K-pop or something. Well, everyone else is missing out. Appreciate it, thanks. They're missing out, they'll be missing out. Okay. Very busy channel. I wouldn't say very busy channel, honestly. I'm still a very small streamer. I'm a very small streamer. I barely make any money, so I'm super small. I'm just a little guy. But yeah, Manifest, Snap, official dance video, Manifest. Let's go. Yeah, it could get a lot worse than that, honestly. Let's go. Hi, Frank, can you remove my request if that's okay? Do wrong song. Use the command wrong song altogether. You can remove it yourself. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Said about last time was on a plane before. Yeah, no worries, man. It's okay. You told me. You told me that you were busy and stuff, so no worries. Pretty dancing ladies. Dancy. Yeah, K-pop. Not gonna lie, the thing that I like the most about K-pop is the pretty ladies. You know, that's the thing I appreciate the most. That's the thing I like the most about K-pop. Bye. Wait, they don't look Korean though, right? They are not Korean, so it's not K-pop, I don't think, right? No, it's like Russian or something. It's our pop, Russian pop. Or something. Very catchy, very chill. Turkish, all right. I don't know what that sounded Russian to me. I don't know why. T-pop, exactly. Turk pop. Okay. The music is fine. I just can't take the dancing serious. I don't mind. I don't mind the dancing. You know, pretty ladies dancing, shaking them booties. You know what I mean? It's something that I visually appreciated to watch pretty ladies dancing. You know what I mean? It's fine. Yes, it's T-pop. I couldn't even tell that was Turkish. I guess I never really heard people speak Turkish, so I didn't know. But yeah, it sounds a lot like K-pop to me. It's like K-pop but Turkish. You know, very similar sound, very similar dancing, very similar vibe in general. Very pretty ladies, very chill, very catchy. It's got that very like radio friendly type of sound, you know, or something that you would listen if you go to a random gym. If you go to a random gym lifting and maybe there is a class of dancing where they're dancing like modern dance, you know, like K-pop, R&B, that type of stuff. This is the type of song that I would expect them to play at the gym, you know, because sometimes when I work a lot at home, right? I like to work a lot at home, but at least like a few times I also go to the gym because I have a gym very close to my house. So if those few times I'm actually not too lazy that I actually want to go work out at the gym, not at home. I go to the gym, which is very close to my house, and a lot of the times they play stuff like this. You know, this is the classic, you know, modern dancey music that you would expect at the gym. You know, yeah, it's got that vibe. Especially if there is a class of ladies dancing that they are learning how to dance like this. You know, yeah, it's got that vibe. Here in Italy, by the way, people really really like to dance. Like especially ladies, like younger ladies, they really like to dance a lot. They got that dance. They got that dance in their blood or something. I don't know. I never was a dancer. I never really was a dancer. I don't like too much. But yeah. The live shows are wild. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I bet at their live shows they have mostly guys watching them live. Wild guess, very wild guess. Okay, rhythm is a dancer. Yeah, like the only time I actually danced in my life is that when I went to goth clubs because I had a couple of years where I went often to dance clubs because I wanted to pick up goth ladies, right? I wanted to pick up goth ladies, and of course, if you go to goth clubs, that's where you find the goth ladies. So I kind of learned how to dance like them, but they dance in a very basic way. They just move sideways, you know. So that's basically the only dance I did in my life. The goth dancing, you know. Yeah. Okay, Frank Zappa, keep greasy. Okay, keep greasy is like when I go eat pizza, you know, very greasy pizza. Okay, let's go. Subtitolato por Giacasti. I don't know what Giacasti mean, but yeah. Is it like, I don't know. Yeah, let's go. The Zappas. We got the Zappas. Neck like the Zappas. Neck like to be greasy. Got that groove. Look at them 70s stash, 70 mustache. Or 80s, I guess. Whiz it down. I need to start singing this song to my door's hinges, you know, so they stop squeaking. I need to keep them greasy, you know. Yeah, good advice. Good advice. Good advice in many different ways, you know. That funky bass. Pam, pam, pam. Lubricalo. We say that in Italian as well. Look at that pink shirt. Or purple, I guess. Darn. Six strat. All right. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, man. Keep it greasy. Very good suggestion in many different occasions. You know, food wise, greasy food is delicious, but even though you kind of have to limit it because otherwise you get an earth stroke in your 30s. So you kind of have to. You can eat greasy food, but not overdo it. You know what I mean? To grease. That pan greasy, otherwise the food is gonna stick to it. True. You can also, you know, use it for your door hinges because I have pretty old house, so I have to grease them every now and then, otherwise they start being squeaky, you know. Your tools, if you use tools when you work, you know. Yeah. Wait. Why is that not sounding? Oh, okay. It took a moment. It took a moment. No, it took a moment because usually when you know what happens when an alert is not used for a long time. I think they kind of put it in the back of the server, so it takes more time to fetch the sound when you actually play it. You know what I mean? It doesn't have as much priority because it's been a while since anyone used that alert. I think Ramza is one of the very few people that use that alert. So yeah. But how's it going, man? Buonasera. Come va? Come va? Hello. Welcome. Hope you are doing great, man. It's been a while. Ramza is also Italian. Neck is also Italian, as you can tell by his nickname, you know? Every time I see Neck in chat, I go like, Laura non c'è, capisco che Laura più niente più mi dà. You know? Yeah. I sing the song of his people, you know? Yeah. Okay, next one. Azzy, let's go. Is the man from the Skog here in the chat? I hope he is. Hello. I hope you're here, man. Okay, I guess we gotta bring a piece of Italy into the queue. Sure. Why not? Dude, at this point, I am totally resigned to listen to any type of music here on the stream. Like, you know, as long as it doesn't get me banned, you know what I mean? As long as it doesn't get me banned by violating the TOS, I basically listen to everything, you know? Yeah. At this point, yeah, I am, you know, I'm just done with it, you know? Yeah. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let me translate this. You're listening to rap now. Yeah. Sometimes people request rap as well. Yeah. And I'm like, that was a song. That's usually my reaction. You know, that I think that was a song. And that's my reaction usually when I listen to rap, you know, yeah. Let me translate this. There is Ramza. I recently made friends, and I made friends with an Italian lady called Nicto. She's also a metalhead, and she streams as well. She started streaming recently. I think she's from northern Italy. I don't know, of course, where. I'm not gonna say where. I don't know. I don't want to say where she's from, but I can tell by her accent that she's like up in the mountains, you know. She's got like, benvenuti, you know, she's kind of like that. So I can tell she's from, you know, potevo rimanere offeso, you know, that type of accent. Yeah, she's got that Paul Antonia accent, I can tell. Of course, I don't know where she's from, neither I want to say, but when people request rap or EDM music or stuff she doesn't like, she starts playing guitar during the song. So you can't even hear the song, you just hear her play guitar. Like total disrespect. I'm like, damn, bro, this is respect move. Wow. Heroin Violet. All right, let's go. Time for some Japanese ayaya rap. Damn, that piano though. Kind of jazzy piano. Pretty catchy though. Boom, 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 boom. If I were you, I'd just keep the rap and go like, oh, what happened? The song got deleted from the queue. I mean, if I do that, they will be like, no worries, man. I'm going to give you the link again. There it is, man. No worries. I got you, bro. You know, so. I can't escape it. That reggaeton, rhythmical. So the Papa just get back in the queue. So they leave. Good idea. So smart. I actually like this piano. Pretty cool. Oh, Sui. Yeah. How she's called? I forgot her name, but yeah. The very famous vocalist in Japan. I forgot her name. The lady. Ado, yeah. It got a little Ado vibe. Thank you, Azzy. Thank you, Azzy. Yeah. Got that Ado vibe. Cool album cover, by the way. Looks like a manga cover. The Salt Shaker. Me when I make fries. Me when I make fries. You know, the salt. Utte. Man, I like this piano. Very cool touch. Okay, I actually like the piano. Like those melodies in the piano in there being so prevalent in the mix, it definitely gives you a little bit more of an original sound to it. You know what I mean? Killer bot, you are not iWeird bot, right? You are a different bot, right? I'm kind of getting confused because I strange bot. Usually she changed nickname every now and then. So you are not iWeird bot, right? You are a different person. You are another bot. But yeah, this got that very very Japanese voice. You are a different person, right? Yeah. Just wanted to make sure because she changed nicknames super often, so you never know. Very catchy, very melodic. I like her voice and that piano and the very bubbly, you know, like up tempo beat. It's pretty fun stuff. Sounds like something you would hear in an anime, you know. But let's be honest, like anime opening or anime song, you know, it's got that very anime vibe to it. Yeah, I'm AI. By the way, I haven't posted any Gunpla or Gunpla because I've put them on a temporary hiatus. My girlfriend birthday gift was a big Gunpla box, doesn't even fit where I usually keep them. And while building it, I found out it has a LED slot, so I want a LED kit now. What the hell? Damn, like Ramza is becoming like a pro Gunpla builder. Damn. How big is it? It's like just one of those like super giant ones. I'm guessing so because you know, I kind of had recently. I kind of had like an idea to start getting back into Warhammer miniatures because when I was younger, like I'm talking like 18, 19, like very young, right? I used to make Warhammer, but not Warhammer 40k, Warhammer like fantasy, like the older one. I need to, I use it to paint the little miniatures for Warhammer and stuff. Kind of was thinking about it the other day. Maybe I might start again. I used to make Gunpla as well. But Gunpla maybe is too much. I don't have enough time right now. But yeah. Okay, next one. Oh, and Lady Yuna, by the way, thank you very much for the 7 streams in a row. I saw it now. Thank you very much. Now there is this thing that if you watch streams in a row, you can you can show it on the stream, which is a cool idea. It kind of like makes people come back more often on your stream because they got that incentive, you know, doing like a longer streak. I like that's a cool idea. I like it. Not super giant, but it's one of those super detailed ones, 100 euros worth of compliance. While I wait for the lad, I moved on to painting Warhammer. You too? What the fuck, bro? Are we like twins or something? And started a kit and found out I like painting miniatures. Yeah, I like too. I like that too. I also really like Warhammer 40k lore. Not gonna lie. Like after I played Warhammer Space Marine 2 recently, I really got into the lore. I watch a lot of lore videos and stuff. It's got a pretty sick lore, you know. I also watched some movies and stuff, Warhammer movies recently. Yeah. The lore is pretty sick, not gonna lie. It's got pretty cool lore. Now everyone here, this masterpiece from a gacha game. All right. I never played any gacha game. I don't think I will because I don't want to spend money for the gacha stuff. Knowing myself, if I like the game, I might end up spending money, so I just avoid them, you know. Yeah, my cousin gave me a box of Lizard Man. Forgot the name. Oh, I see. Lizard Man. All right. So it's Warhammer Fantasy, not 40k, right? Wildfire Oyo Mix. Well, let's go. Yeah, because there is no lizards in 40k. There are the Tyranids that are more like space cockroach, giant space cockroach. Let's go. But no lizards. And I had my girlfriend 3D print me a rock to hold my... Hell yeah, bro. That's cool. First boss of the game, all right? That acoustic guitar. Waiting for the boss final. Oh, the boys, I see. I was like, who's boss? But stop, Storm. How's it going, man? Pum, 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 pum. Pretty chill, pretty chill. I like the acoustic guitar sound. It's like not acoustic, it's like electric clean, but yeah, more like. Get ready to wake up there. So fucking out here, man. How about Italy? In Italy, it's still okay. In Italy, it's still okay. You know what I mean? Yeah. It got louder, for sure. The song. Oh, nice bass. I have a Soul Grinder Rama 40k sitting there waiting to be painted, but I want to finish it the base first. I mean, makes sense. Go by grades, you know? Yeah. Also, I need more coats, but they are too expensive. Yeah, man. That shit is expensive. I remember. Yeah, first boss of the game. Yeah. Which game is this, by the way? Do I know it? Let me see. Does he say? Honkai Star Rail. All right, yeah, I know this game. I think Honkai Star. I think I watched some VTubers play it before. Yeah. I watched Honkai Star Rail and I watched the Knights one. The what was called the Arc Knights, I think it's called, right? The Arc Knights one. I think these are the only two like gacha I know. Like and Genshin Impact, of course. I know Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail and Arc Knights. I think these are the only three I know. But yeah, Nick, bye-bye. See ya. I hope you find Laura, you know. Laura, non c'è. Yeah, see you next time. But yeah, pretty chill, pretty groovy, pretty melodic. And definitely it's got that Asian game music type of vibe, you know, for sure. I'm not really into gacha games because I'm kind of afraid that if I start liking one, I end up spending money, and I don't want to. I don't want to spend money on gachas, so yeah. Okay, next one. So I try to avoid them. Same thing why I don't play MMOs anymore. Because I used to play MMOs back in the days, and those games basically suck your life away, you know? Those games suck your life away. So you end up basically not doing anything. You just play that game 24/7, basically. So I used to do that when I was like 18 or something. So I try to avoid those as well, right? Next one is gonna be Spider-Man. Spider-Man does whatever a spider does. A spy does, I guess, in this case. Online shooters games are some type of rabbit hole. You spend money on guns, skin until you get broke. Yeah, it's right. I kind of don't care too much about those. Gotta be honest. I don't really care too much about shooters games anymore. I used to like them in my early 20s, but nowadays I'm just too old. I don't have reflexes anymore. I don't have the super fast reflexes anymore. So I end up dying all the time, basically, because, you know, some Nutella kids, some like 15 years old Nutella kids upped up on energy drinks can basically shoot me from half the map in a fraction of a second. I don't even like have the time to point my gun at them. I'm already dead. You know what I mean? Because I'm too old. So I just avoid those as well. Like nowadays, I mostly play like Souls games. I play Souls game. I play RPGs. I'll play like action adventure RPGs or action adventure games. Yeah, I'm not really like I like third-person shooters, like Gears of War type of stuff. I like third-person shooters more than first-person shooters nowadays. Get good. The thing is that I don't care enough. The thing is I don't care enough to get good. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's the problem. Will you play GTA 6? Can I be completely honest with you? Can I be 100% completely honest with you? I don't care too much about GTA. I played the first couple of GTAs back in the days, like up until like GTA 4, I think. And then I kind of gave up. I don't really care that much, gotta be honest with you. I might maybe play it down the road, but yeah. And also the way my mindset works is that if everyone is into something and everyone is super like stoked and super like on edge about something, I just stop caring. Like the way my mind is like, I don't usually like things that most people like. Yeah. Like if everyone is hyped about something, I kind of like stop caring after a while, after a little bit. Yeah. I might maybe play it on down the road, but yeah. That's what losers say. Bruh. All right, next one. Yeah, Subnautica 2. I actually want to play. I actually want to play that one. Yeah, that one actually kind of want to play it. Yeah. Oh, look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Like Ramza girlfriend. Ramza girlfriend 3D printed this rack for him to put all the colors on the wall, like all his model painting stuff. God damn, your girlfriend got a huge 3D printer. God damn, this thing is giant. Like how big is her printer? It's like half of a room, like size. God damn, that's a big rack, bro. Yeah, just the colors, yeah. That's a big rack. Damn. All right, next one is gonna be, oh, the giant one is one IKEA. I see, just the color part. All right, makes sense then. Makes sense, because I was like, damn, how big is her printer? You know, for a moment, I was kind of confused. Skattenwald, Dammertage, official music video from Spider-Man. Let's go. Yeah, still impressive for sure, but less, you know. Cool logo. Is it muted? No? I don't think so, right? Just silent. Yeah, German, Deutschland. All right. From Deutschland. That's melody. Cool logo. And it's a cool video as well. Very old school type of groove. Very black metal, very evil. Me like it. Love the drumming too. Got that Tim Papery drumming sound, but actually pretty clean mix. Pretty modern. No, I don't think Chess requested this, no. Yeah, motherfuckers. I agree. Nice groove. Like the guitar tone as well. Na 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 na. Ooh, sick transition. Sick drummer, by the way. Awesome blast beats. Other picks I sent you, the primed one is the Soul Grinder. The painted one is my very first painted mini that came with the starter kit. I was very happy with it. Hell yeah, bro. Looks pretty sick. Looks pretty cool, honestly. Classic black metal poses. It's a video done with AI. It kind of looks like it. There's some AI here and there. Maybe, I'm not sure. Man, I love the drumming. Looks like AI, right? Yeah, some pictures. Only some pictures here and there, yeah. I wonder what they're trying to say. I mean, if you speak German, you probably understand. You do speak German, so. I don't understand shit. I don't speak German, so I don't understand anything. They're saying this is satanic black metal. I mean, would make sense. Would make sense. They're trying to save money. Yeah, man. I don't fault them. I don't fault them for it, you know. Gotta be honest. As long as the song is made by humans, they don't use AI for the music, they just use AI for the video, I don't really blame them, you know. Gotta be honest with you. Gotta be honest with you. All right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Sick song, sick groove, sick guitar tone, very cool riffing, very classic, solid, melodic, groovy, black metal, like old school vibe type of riffage type of sound. The mixing is definitely more modern, more clean. It's got that dark, fuzzy vibe sound-wise, but you can tell it's pretty modern, like it's pretty like clean, high quality sound, you know. Really like the vocals too. Very cool, classic, you know, melodic, groovy, black metal vibe. I do speak German, but so far I don't understand what the meaning is. The words, yes, just not the meaning yet. I mean, gotta be honest with you, I really like black metal, but when people send Italian bands, like Italian black metal bands, and they have lyrics in Italian, I also struggle understanding because the vocals usually are very distorted, have a lot of distortion, a lot of gain, and a lot of highs, right? So I really struggle understanding. So yeah, so I and honestly, again, as a fan of extreme metal music, right? I've been listening to a lot of death metal, black metal, deathcore, grindcore, and stuff like that for many years, right? For many years. At one point, I really made peace with the fact that it's kind of hard to understand the lyrics. So I kind of gave up trying to understand. I mostly listen to the music. If I want to know the lyrics, I usually search for the lyrics on Google, right? I look for the song title and I try to find the lyrics. It's usually, if I really want to learn the lyrics, that's usually what I do, you know? Yeah. Because I just got used to the fact that it's usually, with extreme metal, it's usually pretty hard to understand. So, I mean, the lyrics are here, by the way. There are lyrics under here. So, yeah, under the song, under the video, on video description, as they call it. Okay, next one is gonna be Nerdy McNerdinson, the Nerdgasmer, the resident Nerdgasmer. Let's go. Let's go. Hola. Skogen. Okay, it's gonna be Ambulans Vulneratus Exaversum. Okay, it's got that Latin title. Let's go. Dude, I recently repasted my PC, and long story short, I think I need to repaste it because I repasted it very quickly and I probably didn't cover the CPU correctly because I was in a hurry when I did it, and yeah, my temperatures are a little bit higher right now. Oopsie, oopsie. I'm gonna repaste it again tomorrow probably. Okay. So. Or it could also be that it's getting hotter now. That's probably why I have higher temperatures thinking about it. Chunky riffage. Yeah, very chunky, groovy guitar tone and sound. The arpeggios. Nice kick. Very black metal vocals, right? Is this like black needs death metal maybe? Got getting that vibe, but very atmospheric so far though. Pretty old school vibe. Solid groove. We like the groove. Cool transition with the silence there. Pretty effective. We can watch. Look at that shit. Look at that shit that Ramza sent me, by the way. Damn. Very cool looking. Like it's a model, Warhammer model. God damn. Big boy. That's a big boy. Big boy. Mixing it because it sounds very old school. I like it. Very fuzzy. Nice lows. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Very cool. Very cool groove. Very old school vibe. Very cool vocals. I like the guitar tone. Again, you can tell the mixing is modern, but you can tell this is recent, right? Yeah, this is from 2023, so only like a couple of years ago. But the sound, the groove, the the vocals are very old school. It's got that, melodic black knit death metal type of sound, very, very old school drumming as well, the sound of the drumming. I like the vocals as well. I kind of felt it was missing a solo. You know what I mean? I kind of felt that it was kind of missing a solo. I think a solo would have fit well the song, in my opinion. But other than that, pretty solid, Maybe a solo towards the end, a little bit of shredding and dive bombs, I think it would have made it even cooler sounding, in my opinion, but still pretty cool, pretty cool. And next one. Felix, all right, we got to your song. It's still your band, right? Embrace the Silence, Virtue of Vice. And Felix is here, right? I think, yes. So, little bit of a slower stream today, huh? A bit of a slower stream, seems like. Yeah, it's okay. Slower stream means that I'm gonna be able to go sleep earlier, so I won't complain. Let's go. Okay. Chonke. You can tell this one is a super modern mixing already, right? Big difference compared to the previous song. This is Felix band, right? It's a Tuesday, It's a Tuesday. I really like the groove. Slowest day of the week? You mean like stream-wise or work-wise? Both. Work-wise is usually towards the weekend. Like, Saturday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah. Stream-wise is usually like Tuesday, actually. Yeah. Sometimes Saturday, but mostly Tuesday. Oh, I really like the riffage. Solid riffage. Very chunky groove. This one is definitely heavier. This one is definitely heavier than the other song you sent me the other time. This one is a little bit more chunky, aggressive sound to it, which of course I like. Still very groovy. Wanted to show how your song, still the mix we go for with thrash and metalcore. Nice. Yeah, I actually really like this one. Pretty cool. This is definitely more my style, I really like it. Definitely more my style. This is Felix. Felix Band is in the chat right now. Very solid mixing too, very solid production as well. Yeah, this is Felix Band, German band. Felix does guitar and vocals, right? If I remember right, correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, I think he does guitar and vocals. Yeah, very solid. This is definitely more my style. I really like the guitar tone. I like the aggression. I like the groove. I like the more heavy vocals, a lot more harsh vocals, a lot more like palm muted progressions with a lot of chunky, punchy type of drumming in there. You know, it's a lot heavier, a lot groovier, and doesn't have the singing in it. Which, again, I'm one of those guys that I don't hate clean singing in metal. But if there is no clean singing, I usually like it even better because it's heavier, right? I'm all about the heavy type of vibe. So, yeah. It's not like I hate clean singing in metal, but it kind of like depends on the band. Yeah. You know what I mean? And also, if there is clean singing, in metal music, I'm much more of a "hello guys, how's it going" type of deep voice, you know. I don't like those like very like, you know, high pitched vocals like that, you know. I don't like that type of vocals like that in metal music now. I like the deep voice. Yeah. Unless it's a lady. If it's a lady, yeah, I don't mind the high pitched voice because it's more natural. But yeah, you know, when sometimes people send me like emo core stuff. Maiden, I don't hate them, but it's not like I listen to Iron Maiden every day. You know what I mean? I respect them because they are a fantastic, like, historical band. But if you ask me, do you listen to Iron Maiden often? No. You know, I much prefer Judas Priest, actually. You know, especially Painkiller, especially when Rob Halford does the "This is the painkiller." You know, I like that. But, you know, I like both. I mean, everyone has got a different taste, right? Everyone's got their taste. When it comes to metal, I'm all about give me heavy stuff, you know, give me aggressive and heavy stuff when it comes to metal. So, I mean, as you guys know, if you watch me, you know. So, yeah. Well, glad you liked it. Hell yeah, bro! Awesome song. Very, very solid. Very, very solid song. Very, very solid song. I enjoy it. Okay, next one. Lady Una. She's here, right? Yes, she is. But I mean, if you guys watch me for a while, you know my taste at this point, right? You know my taste at this point if you watch me for a while, so you know. It's not like I don't like softer stuff. I also listen to softer stuff, but if I have a choice, I usually go for the heavier stuff, right? Okay. Lord of the Lost, 6 Feet Underground. Let's go. Symphonic / industrial German metal band. Let's go. And Lady Una is basically the number one fan of this band worldwide. Like, she's basically sending me the whole discography. She's sending me the full-on discography of Lord of the Lost, like streamer after stream. She's basically, I'm gonna end up basically listening to every single song they ever made. So yeah, let's go. Gonna take a while, yeah. I bet. Hmm. Pa, boom, pa, boom, pa. That strummy groove. Dude, this man has such awesome hair. God damn, I need to know his hair care, routine. Look at that damn hair, man. Damn. Gotta get through over 70 music videos first. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for sure. Deep down. Yeah, this one is very industrial. Again, this is the type of voice I like in metal music. You know, when I was talking about deep, this is definitely a type of clean vocals I enjoy in metal music. The very, very deep, raspy, you know? Yeah. I definitely enjoy this type of vocals. When it comes to more rock metal stuff, you know what I mean? Very industrial beat here. Some harsh vocals here and there. Yuna! Let's go. Some screaming. Oh, yeah. This ain't bad. No, no, no. Lord of the Lost is actually a very solid band. I was surprised. They have a lot of variety. They have a lot of other stuff than this as well. They go from super chill industrial to almost like melodic death metal, like symphonic melodic death metal. Depends on the song. This one, of course, is very industrial. But... Hey, J Fanatic, welcome, man. How's it going? My preferred clean can be any type of pitch, but it needs to have mature, grown-up approach. With more aim toward the twin. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I understand that. I understand. I understand. Deep down. That music box. Yeah, very catchy, man. Very catchy, very industrial. We got the credits at the end. I'm gonna skip it as I do always. Every music video they ever made that I watched, I reacted to, they have the credits at the end, which is a pretty awesome thing, you know, to credit the people that made it, I guess. But yeah, usually a lot of bands don't do this, right? A lot of bands don't have the credits at the end, but these guys always have the credits at the end of the song, which is pretty interesting. There are some exceptions, like My Dying Bride, Can't Sleep, an all modern band. My dying bride. Damn. I just peeled the skin of my lip and now it hurts. You know what? It would stop making it hurt. Just eat something very spicy and pour salt on it. That is gonna make it. That is gonna make it stop hurting. Like trust me. But yeah, pretty chill, pretty melodic, pretty groovy. I really like his voice as usual. And yeah, I do really like the variety because again, Yuna is basically drowning me. Yuna is basically drowning me in Lord of the Lost music in the last couple of weeks, right? She always requests them all the time. And I came to understand that they have a lot of variety. Like again, they go from super chill to kind of heavy, depending on the song and on the album. Like they go from symphonic metal, they go from industrial symphonic metal to, you know, actually like a symphonic melodic death metal, the almost like type of vibe, depending on the song. They even have songs with basically only harsh vocals, right? Which is something I didn't expect from them, not gonna lie. They can go actually a lot heavier than this. Is that the Drake Karuni? Is that the Drake Karuni in the chat? Hey Drake, Alcoholic Priest, welcome. Drake Karuni is here. The Austrian mad lad dude is here. Welcome. The Austrian mad lad. How's it going? Welcome. My neighbor is here. How's it going? How's it going, neighbor? I hope you are doing fine, neighbor. Hello. Okay. Next one. Next one is gonna be Boris, I think. I have some bad news for you guys. You just lost the game. Which game? The game? Isn't that like a super old meme? Like you just lost the game, like from like 15 years ago or something? I vaguely remember it. Ear for mine lurking around. All right. I mean, your song is now, Boris. So your song is now. So yeah. Atlantis Chronicles, back to Adotopia. Okay, like Ado, like it's like the like Ado Paradise, you know, Ado the vocalist, like Adotopia. Let's go. Oh, it's a drum playthrough. Seems like. Doesn't say drumming playthrough, but yeah. Drumming. You guys remember to refresh the music request page every now and then, guys, because sometimes it doesn't show it properly. Sick drummer, damn. Look at them blast beats, fuck yeah. Technical death metal, right? I summer those fucking mosquitoes are sucking me. Yeah, bro. That's why I have this. That's why I have this in my room. Can I have this in my room. Mosquito repellent. This doesn't make the mosquitoes come here. Nice bass. Ooh, sick progression. I have mosquito net on my window, but I was outside and have the problem that the mosquito. I see. Buy the spray then. Buy the repellent spray. It's pretty cheap. You'll find it at supermarkets, right? The spray that you can use. Nautical Team Tech that I discovered today while looking for a song for a community team listening party. For someone else, I watched Good Listen like the lyrics. Oh. There is no vocals in this one, just instrumental cover, right? That's a fantastic drummer. I really like this drummer. He's super cool, super smooth, fast, very technical. Technical death metal fans have a weird habit of declining old school metal. I find it sad because I'm a huge tech death fan. Yeah. Tech death fans sometimes tend to be like prog guys. If it's not technical death metal, they usually snob stuff, which is kind of weird to me, but yeah. To each their own, I guess. Ooh, that kick though. Bit of gatekeepy bunch, yeah. I mean, I usually don't mind gatekeeping too much, right? If you want your genre, if you are a gatekeeper because you want your favorite music genre to be always good and don't like get mixed with poppy stuff, right? Don't become too commercial and be mixed with too much poppy stuff. I understand it. I used to be like that too back in the days, and in a way, I'm still like that on a few aspects, right? Especially when it comes to black metal, right? I really want black metal to sound evil, dark, and heavy, right? So I can understand that, but if you are a gatekeeper to the point that you only focus on that single genre and you go like, everything else is shit because it's not my favorite genre, that's when I kind of have a problem because I think it's kind of weird, right? Because you basically limit yourself. You only focus on one single thing. You don't listen to anything else. I find that a little weird, but again, to each their own, you know what I mean? But very cool drummer, very, very sick drummer. Very, very fast, very aggressive, very smooth. I really like the guitar riffing too. This is definitely pretty modern, technical death metal sound. It's very clean sounding. And the riffing and the melodies are very modern. It's got some deathcore elements in there, right? It's got some prog in there. It's got some technical deathcore elements in there, right? Sounds very modern. It's very modern technical death, you know. Yeah, it's still not deathcore. It's still death metal, but very modern, very modern. By the way, Frank, have you heard Serbia is in the Eurovision? Yeah, they won, right? I didn't listen to the song, but I was told the other day that they apparently won, right? Tech death fans hating on other genre is understandable, but hating an old school death metal is wild. Like without old school death metal, your favorite genre doesn't. Yeah, exactly. Bro, it's the same thing. It's the same thing as deathcore guys, right? Deathcore guys hate old school metal music, right? Like heavy metal, power metal, death metal, black metal. They hate everything of it because they say it doesn't sound the production and the sound is not modern enough, right? And it's the same thing. If old school metal didn't exist, deathcore wouldn't exist nowadays because, right? It came from old school metal. So, but what can you do? What can you do? People is weird sometimes. But very sick drummer, very sick drummer. Oh, they didn't win? Serbia didn't win? Or what should I guess talking about? Serbia was my favorite though, my country. Oh, they didn't win? Who won? Wait, what? I'm confused now. I heard that Serbia won. Am I wrong? Okay, next one is gonna be Storm. Let's go. Storm with Kaizen, Warbred Mercenaries. Oh, Bulgaria, all right. Yeah, I remember that was like Eastern European country. I remember that was an Eastern European country, so I thought that was Bulgaria, but no. So sorry, no, Serbia, but it's Bulgaria. Yeah. I was confused because they are both like Eastern European. Right? She can't believe Bulgaria won. Fellow musicians from my city. All right. Kaizen Warbred Mercenaries official release. Okay, let's go. Ooh, kind of heavy metal, you. Yeah, definitely heavy metal. Vocals are very Iron Maiden-esque. The vocals are very Iron Maiden-esque. The riffing, not really. But the vocals, yeah, very Iron Maiden. I like the guitar sound. Very Bruce Dickinson. Very Bruce Dickinson vocals. Adnan Bai is a huge Maiden guy. I mean, you can tell. You can tell for sure. Hey, Chaz, ciao, buonasera, how's it going? Welcome. With the harmonies. Very groovy as well. Bassist also plays in Exalter, one of the best thrash acts. Ooh, thrash, right? I mean, thrash and old school heavy metal. I can see why he likes both, right? Drumming. Very 80s heavy metal type of vibe. All right, Drake, thank you very much for showing up anyway. I appreciate it, man. And yeah, man, try to join earlier next time. Have a nice one, man. Nice. Nice, super cool long note there. Very 80s. And the solo. Basically, guitars are also brought from the same RSU. Jammy and Shammy. Oh, they rhyme. Woo! Shredding. Man, very solid riffing, very solid vocals, very Bruce Dickinson type of vocals. The riffing doesn't really sound like Iron Maiden, sounds almost like more like Judas Priest. So like guitar riffing and vibes are more Judas Priest-esque, but the vocals are very Iron Maiden-esque. It's like a mixture of the two. Very cool. That solo was pretty sick as well. Nice. Very cool vibes. Nice vibrato. A slight touch of power metal, yeah, a little bit. Cool. I honestly, you know, when I told you guys that I was just a new metalhead, right? I just started listening to metal for like a couple of years when I was a lot younger. I had my power metal phase, right? When I was like listening to a lot of power metal, and but when I was into power metal a lot, I was also listening to a lot of heavy metal, like classic heavy metal sounding like this as well, right? When I started my metal journey, so to speak. So I don't mind stuff like this, actually. This is pretty solid. It's like a mixture of Judas Priest and Iron Maiden. Like the vocals are very Iron Maiden-esque, but the riffing and the groove are actually pretty Judas Priest-esque, like 90s Judas Priest type of sound, like late 80s, 90s Judas Priest type of groove on the guitar, right? Pretty cool. That solo was pretty sick as well. Those melodies are pretty sick as well. The mixing, the production, it's pretty good. Pretty good stuff, honestly. They definitely know what they're doing. This sounds very legit. It sounds very legit for sure. Very legit old school heavy metal sound. Yeah. Good, good, good. Power metal before there was power metal. Yeah, heavy metal. If you really think about it, heavy metal is basically power metal is basically heavy metal with some thrash in there, right? Give heavy metal the rhythmical of thrash metal, and you get power metal. So you know what I mean? If you think about it, right? I still go crazy for 80s heavy metal. Yeah, man, it's pretty good. Amount of Candlemas. JP will always be goated. I'm Gen Z kiddo and I listen to them a lot. Hell yeah, bro. I like Judas Priest, especially you know, Painkiller album and similar like albums they made to Painkiller, like when they got a bit more on the aggressive side. Yeah. My favorite early doom heavy band, Judas Priest, perfected heavy metal. Yeah, man. I agree. I agree. Judas Priest is actually probably my top heavy metal band ever. So yeah, when it comes to heavy metal, I really like Judas Priest. So I really like for sure. Okay, Jador. With Lavina, Kradman, Serbia. Okay, first thing. Oh, is this is from the Euro thingy, right? The Euro Awards. But I forgot how it's called. Yeah. Let's go. Eurovision. Yeah, Eurovision. All right. It's got them close. It's got them close. I didn't put the final performance, but it doesn't matter. I mean, if you want, you can change the link. You can give me another link. But yeah. Eurovision, yeah. I reacted to this already, by the way. I remember this video. I watched this the other stream. Not the first time. It's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind. Yeah, I have it again. Yeah. Some whisper. This also got a very like symphonic industrial vibe to it. You know, for sure. Clappers. Not so synth. Serbian Lord of the Lost, yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking. Serbian Lord of the Lost, very similar vibe, right? Mm. Little Messi, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Green for me. All right, all right. Yeah, I watched this the other day, like the previous stream I did, like a couple of days ago before this one, and yeah, I mean it's a pretty chill, pretty catchy, pretty melodic. It's got honestly, yeah, it's got a very much Lord of the Lost vibe to it because it's also a mixture of industrial and symphonic metal / rock type of vibe, you know. Did Lord of the Lost win or get very high in the charts when they participated, the Eurovision, by the way? Because if they won or they got very, very high on the charts, that would make sense why they sound similar. They'd be like, yeah, Lord of the Lost won, so we are going to sound similar, we are going to win as well. You know, type of vibe. I don't really know what they're saying because I don't speak Serbian or whatever, but yeah, I mean, pretty chill and groovy type of sound, you know. I don't think they did. Germany usually does better. Oh, really? All right. Sorry, again, I never watched the Eurovision thingy, so I don't know. Like all the songs I know from the Eurovision is because of you guys that you send them here on the stream. So yeah. Okay, okay. It's been a couple of hours, guys. Just give me a moment. Just let me take a very, very fast break. Just give me a second. I'm gonna take a very, very fast pee break, and I'll come back and keep reacting and yapping. All right, just give me a second. Just give me a second. I've been drinking a lot of Pepsi, so I need to, you know, and Pepsi needs to come out. 1 second. Just give me a second. Okay, I'll play a random song. Oh, guys, by the way, I decided you have to watch Mainskin win. I think somebody requested it here on the stream. That's why. That's why I know that. Yeah, that's basically why. Guys, I'm gonna play. By the way, I decided that because I take like 5 or 6 minutes every time I take a bathroom break, right? When I'm not here on stream, I'm just gonna play a random ad for you guys, all right? I think it's the best. It's the best. Wait. Hey, what was the command? I forgot. 1 second. There should be commercial, right? Oh, you did. Okay. Okay, nerd guys. Thank you very much. Okay, thank you very much, nerd guys. I didn't think you read that. That's what it's working, right? All right. Okay, give me a moment. I'll be back fast. All right, we are back. We are back. I think your ads should be over at this point already. Let me know. Let me know if you're back, guys. And yeah. But yeah, the idea is to keep the ads on the channel to a minimum. Basically, I want to keep the ads on the channel to a minimum, and I want to make mods or me play ads when I go to the bathroom, because anyway, I'm not here. So, you know, hopefully you guys don't mind. Hopefully you guys don't mind that, because I mean, I'm not here anyway, so you know what I mean? And by watching the ads, you help me, you help the channel, you know, you help me, you help the channel by watching some ads, and you're not gonna lose any content because I'm in the bathroom, I'm not here, so you know what I mean? So we are gonna try to play the ads when I go to the bathroom from now on, you know what I mean? So you support the channel and by watching them, and at the same time you don't lose any content because I'm not here. So yeah. And of course, subscribers don't get any ad on the channel. So if you're a subscriber, you don't have to worry about that. You don't get any ads. So yeah. I was and Asians, I guess, yeah, Asians as well, yeah. I was hoping they would give me Italian ads. I mean, I think it's based on where you are, so you're gonna get the American ones. It's not where I am, it's where you are. Like Twitch sees your IP. I think Twitch sees your IP address, so they give you American ones, I guess. Okay, Manifest Zehir, live performance, live park. All right, Turkish T-pop, not K-pop, T-pop band with very pretty dancey ladies. Let's go. What if it's African ads? You know, I don't know. Like, why you running? Why you running? This group formed last year. They are blowing up very fast. Yeah, I bet. I bet, you know, very catchy music, very pretty ladies. I can see why they are blowing up. And they sound a lot like K-pop, and K-pop is super famous, even though they're not Korean. But yeah, I can see that. I can see why. Let's go. A huge crowd. See, bro, this is basically alternate universe K-pop. You know what I mean? Satanic black metal, of course. Discount K-pop. I mean, I wouldn't say discount. It sounds exactly like K-pop, so it's very similar. So I wouldn't say discount. It's basically the same. It's just that it's not Korean but Turkish. You know. It sounds basically the same. T-pop, exactly. Mm-hmm. It's actually the same. It's K-pop, but without Korean. Of them, there is a guy on stage. What? Crazy. It was there for like 10 seconds, but there was a guy. Lots of boobas. Yeah. Is it a little bit more Middle Eastern sounding? Because they are Turkish, so yeah. Like it's like slightly more Middle Eastern sounding K-pop, right? But the rhythmical, the vocal style, the melody, the beat, it's basically 80% K-pop, 85% K-pop. The difference is basically that they are not Korean, so they don't look Korean, and it sounds slightly more Middle Eastern melody-wise, and the vocals are not in Korean but Turkish, right? But other than that, it's basically very similar. It's basically like a subgenre of K-pop, T-pop. My mom loves Turkish boring TV series. They are Asian minor. Isn't Turkey both in Europe and Asia? Yeah, it's like 50-50 basically. Yeah, yeah. But I think that Turkish music, like the Turkish music I heard, does tend to sound very Middle Eastern, right? At least the music I heard before. So I don't know, dude. This Turkish band remind me of a Turkish guy that used to watch me like the first year of stream. Like there used to be a rich Turkish guy. There used to be a rich Turkish guy that used to watch me the first year I started streaming, and he gifted me like 150 subs or something, 200 subs, something like that. Basically, the 90% of the emotes slots I have unlocked on the channel is because of that guy. He basically watched me for like 1 year and then he disappeared after gifting me like 200 sub or something. It's pretty crazy. But I made very, very little money out of those 200 subs because subscription are very cheap in Turkey. Like subscriptions are very cheap in Turkey, so I got very little money, even though there were a lot of subs. But he helped me. He helped me unlock new slots. Yeah, thank Turkish guy. Yeah, Lord. His nickname was Lord Silastro, Lord Silastro, or something like that. I think. Yeah. Okay. Next one. Edgar. After the boobas, we got Edgar. Let's go. Man, I have a stuffy nose all of a sudden. What the fuck? We can be the future, featuring David Pike or Pike. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me go blow my nose. I have a super stuffy nose. I think I breathed in some pollen or something. What the fuck? 1 second, guys. Okay, much better, much better. I can breathe again. I don't know what I breathe in. I breathe in something that totally like blocked my nose. I breathe in something that totally clogged my nose, like all of a sudden. Okay, we can be the future, featuring David Paich or Paich. I don't know how to say the name. Yeah. My device doesn't allow me to directly buy a sub. The only option is getting a sub with the existing Amazon account. Yeah, you can use Prime if you want. If you have Prime. Oh, very basic. Very proggy, I feel like. This is like prog heavy metal, prog power metal. Yeah, 70s, 80s-ish as well, yeah. It's got a very old school vibe. It's got like 70s, 80s sound mixed with modern, like heavy metal-y type of vibe. Power metal-y, heavy metal. Anyway, a bandana. Is a member of Toto? Really? What the hell? He's young. Cool guitar. I like that finish. That's a cool finish. Yeah, old guy on the piano. Wash away the pain. Dude, this is literally like modern heavy metal, power metal, like Halloween type of vibe mixed with 70s, 80s rock. Like literally. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's got a good voice for sure. Dave Peck, yeah, keyboardist, he's been around since the beginning. All right. OG guy. OG guy. I like his guitar. I also like glam metal. I mean, it's okay. I don't hate you. It's okay. It's okay. Storm is a glamorous guy. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, Motley Crue, yeah. I like Wasp. I think the most glam metal thing I like is Wasp. Like I'm a wild child. You make love to me. I want to. That's one of my favorite songs. The glam ones. Let's transition. Let's build up. Word upside down. The truth. Welcome back. Welcome back. Kazi. Hmm. Also playing on 7 strings. Sweet. There is a band. There is a band that I like to show glam guys to trigger them. Like there is a band that every time I show it to glam guys, they get triggered, which is called Steel Panther. I don't know if you ever listened to them. It's basically like a modern glam band, but they are very satirical. They play the part of the 80s rock star, right? Like, let's go get chicks, bruh. Like, I got a lot of groupies, man. Our songs are always about having sex. They do that stereotype in a very funny, like, comedical way. But musically speaking, they're actually very good. They can play very well. But they have this very, like, making fun of it type of thing. It's very satirical, very comedic. Yeah. Heard of them, like them. I like them too. But every time I go to like a proper like glam guy, right, and I show them, Steel Panther, they get mad. They be like, "Yeah, these guys make fun of glam. What the fuck, bro?" So every time, every time, I like them too. I like them too. But I showed them to a couple of my friends that actually like glam, and they got kind of mad. Yeah. Depending on America Got Talent. They are American. They are American. Yeah. Yeah. I like them. I think they're fun. And I tend to like bands that don't take themselves too seriously, right? So I like bands that like to have fun and like to joke and stuff. So yeah, I like them. I like them too. But their songs are all about, getting chicks and having sex, basically. And they can get very explicit as well. So, yeah. Okay. Next one is gonna be the man, the myth, the legend, the man from the Skog. With the Bard. We got the man from the Skog suggesting the Bard from the Skog, You can tell Ozzy prepared this one. Like Ozzy really like spent like 5 minutes writing this one, He prepared it, you can tell. Fingerfartingens vannonskinden ilsuljonsen massen brettiljet sprenumernations komdaspis dragunst kassin furlens vilja. I tried. All right. A Music Hunter, episode number 4, Carl Michael Bellman, 10 out of 10. This guy is basically a modern bard. That's a cool musician. Didn't expect you to try. Yeah, I try. I was like, why not? What does that mean something, by the way, or is just like a random mumbling? Yeah, let's go. This guy is very cool folk bard musician from Sweden, of course. It's from Svenska. Give me a second to type. You don't even know. I see. All right. Bro, I want to live there. What the fuck? That looks so cool. I kind of want to live there. Like, I think after feeling the cold, I kind of would regret it, but it looks so fucking cool. Wait, what the hell is happening there? Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Freya. The desire to introduce a cap on subsides for subscription to entrance tickets for the exhibition of the illusion of the habit of dexterity. Damn, that's a tongue twister, even in English. It's only me my dream. Gibberish, yeah. It's a tongue twister, I guess. Mm. Snö. Mm. Mm. The bolts. Stuller. All right then. Yeah, this guy's a cool musician. Like, I reacted to a lot of videos from him, and I can tell that as he really likes his music, it's very fun too. Like, you can tell he doesn't take himself too seriously as well. I like that type of attitude once again. But very cool voice, very cool musicianship. He does both the musical acoustic part and the singing, by the way, if you didn't know, because he doesn't play an instrument here. What is that suggestion? You want to have the link, Ramza? There you go. There it is. You forgot you can do song like that, and then tells you everything. Pretty fun, pretty fun. It's pretty fun guy. He's an awesome musician, honestly. He's a bard. He's a modern days bard. You know, like the bard from Skyrim? Yeah. I meant YouTube suggestion. Oh, you mean Broken by the Scream? This one? The lady here? The lady screaming? This one? Oh, it's reaction to This Is How Italy Shocked the Entire World Again. The American people are reacting about something about Italy. Do you want the link? I give you the link so you can watch it. I don't know, bro. Watch it and let me know. Watch it and let me know what we did. I don't know. But yeah, next one is gonna be actually you, Ramza. Let's go. I give you the link so you let me know. Ok, Rondo Veneziano, La Serenissima. Okay. It's like a song about Venice. It's a song about Venice in Italy, I guess. Go. Pretty short. Rondo Veneziano. Let me hear it. I'll tell you if I know it. 1 second. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know it. I heard it. Yeah. Now that the flute starts, yeah, I recognize it. It took me a second. Italian dub. Yeah, I know. That's punk. Yeah. Yeah. Took me a moment, but yeah. That's like an ancient Venice carnival. I mean, they still dress like this, but I don't know why I said ancient, but yeah. Rondo Veneziano is a whole genre. Their masks are crazy too. They're very shiny. Very shiny. They're the only ones I know that make this kind of sound, alright? Music. It's like folk electronic fusion, basically, yeah. They are dressed like a Venetian carnival costumes. They used to dress like that in Italy too, like back in the days, in the 1800s. They're that like a Baroque, Baroque costumes. Yeah. Like if you go in Venice during the carnival, the carnival time, they still dress like that and go around the city, like walking around and stuff. Basically, carnival is like our version of Halloween. Basically, long story short, yeah. Like carnival is the Italian version of Halloween. Like a long story short, yeah. They dress in costumes and stuff. Yeah, astronomical compound spanning 195 characters, which translate to the massive 428 letters in the Roman alphabet. All right. The music sounds a little JoJo. I mean, JoJo has got Italian inspirations, right? Is inspired by Italian stuff, so makes sense. Giorno Giovanna. The music sounds a little. Okay, Storm now. My song is next. Apple Noodle, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. Good evening to you. I hope you are doing fine. It's basically a futuristic vision of Venice folk dress. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, if you search Venice Carnival on YouTube, you can see that they dress like that. Basically, they wear masks, but yeah, it's very similar. Okay, next one. Let me refresh. Next one is gonna be Slump with Rich Amiri Punt. All right. Let's go. And finally, oh, is this Trap? Le Trap. You have Mardi Gras in New Orleans, yeah. Similar. Okay, Ramza, thank you very much for watching. See you next time, and have a nice one, all right? Hope to see you soon, man. Thank you for watching. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate it. Yo. Yeah, it's hip hop. It's trap, yeah. It means everything on Italian Carnival. That's pretty cool. I like that. So I know it's, I'm not gonna play some guitar. Nikto would. Nikto definitely would at like maximum volume over the song. Paul Noodle, thank you very much for the 200 beats. I'm gonna react to your song after this one. Thank you for your support as usual. I appreciate it. Punt kind of makes me think of the punt boats, you know. Punt kind of makes me think of the punt boats that they used to use with like to hunt ducks, you know, like the punt boats, punt guns, right? Kind of make me think of that. Like back in the days to make pillows with the feathers, right? Just making sure there is some Mel following this. But yeah, it's like trap. I'm not huge into rap. I'm not really a rap guy, so but yeah, pretty chill. It's got that lo-fi beat chill vibe. It's interesting how he does all those high notes. Kind of thinking of in there. I don't think I ever heard that before. Pretty interesting. The super high notes there. All right. Let's see what we got after. Pool noodle. All right. Pool noodle. What does your nickname mean, by the way? Because every time there is a new German person in chat, they see your nickname and they start like laughing about it. What does it mean? Is it like a joke or something? I don't understand because I don't speak German. What is a pool noodle? But yeah, Gerd never fail, Vobo. All right. It's called Sing Rapping or Sing J. I see. Interesting. Let's go. Isn't it a noodle for a pool? I don't know. Try to register pool noodle, but had to resort to German way of writing noodle. Oh, I see. But what is that? What does it mean specifically? Oh, nice groove. Sick voice. Ooh, that tremolo. Very cool. Oh, you don't know the happiest word in existence? I don't think so, no. That's why I'm asking. I don't think, I know. Oh, chunky. I like this rhythmical. The art looks like a comic book cover. You know, a comic book cover, pretty much. Oh, nice chunky. Like, it's what you put in a pool to float on. I see. All right, got it. I never called it pool noodle. You know what I mean? I didn't know. That's why I said invincible. Yeah, makes sense. I never heard anyone call it like that, so I didn't know. Also, the thing about Italians is that we don't like when people call pasta noodles, right? Like most Italians don't like when other people from other countries call pasta noodles, because noodles is an Asian thing. It's not pasta. Like, just call pasta, you know what I mean? So that's probably why. Like, every time I hear somebody say noodle, I think about the Japanese noodle. I don't think about pasta, you know? Yeah. Yeah, Americans do. I know. But in Italy, no one calls pasta noodles. Yeah, they love to rage bait, exactly. Like in Italy, if you go to an Italian guy from Italy and you tell him, I had noodles today, we think that you had ramen. You know what I mean? We think that you had ramen and stuff like that. We don't think you had pasta. Yeah. Oh, very shreddy. And spaghetti noodles, yeah. For me, spaghetti noodle doesn't make any sense. It's like you are combining pasta with Asian noodles. You know, to me, it doesn't make any sense. Spaghetti's okay. Spaghetti's okay. Don't touch my spaghetti. Ooh, nice groove. I love the art, by the way. Cool album cover. We should never ruin traditional food under any circumstances. I agree. I agree with you, yes. I agree. Nice ending. Trash that, yeah. Very cool trash that. Very old school vibe in this one. Super, 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 super old school vibe. Really like the vocals. Vocals is got a little bit of that Anselmo vibe, you know, that Pantera vocals vibes. I feel like that scream it's got a very like Pantera vibes, very Anselmo, like Anselmo from the 90s type of vibe. I really love the rhythmical. The rhythmical is very trashy, right? Rhythmical is very trashy, but the vocals and the drumming has got a little bit of a death metal vibe. I like that they are using the speed metal rhythmical with that like like tremolo with palm muting. I really love that type of rhythmical, right? I love the speed, the aggression, but still it's got some of that evil death metal vibe in there, and very Phil Anselmo like type of voice. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Very old school vibe for sure. These guys are from Switzerland, by the way. Okay, Paul Noodle, thank you again for the other 200 Betaruskis. Paul Noodle ain't got time to lose. Ain't got time to waste. You know what I mean? Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, what is your other song? Paul Noodle is like, bro, time is money. You know what I mean? So give me that reaction. Thanks. All right, let's see. Paul Noodle is here. Oh, Orbit Culture, all right. One of a mod that I used to have on the channel, it stopped showing up. He stopped showing up like a German guy. Like he's a huge fan of these guys. So I used to get Orbit Culture music requests basically all the time. Now I don't anymore because he's not here anymore. Feels kind of nostalgic, you know. Yeah, I'm out of unknown bands, so I have to resort to the new stuff. Oh yeah, man, I like these guys. These guys are pretty cool, actually. So yeah. Have you ever checked Orbit Culture Metallica cover? It's sick. I don't think I heard that one. I heard many other songs, but probably not that one. No. Orbit Culture: The Tales of War. How old is this? 1 year ago. All right. Let's go. Pretty solid modern metalcore trash type of sound. Trashy metalcore type of sound. Honestly, I've seen them live as an opener for Trivium and both from Valentine, and they pretty sold the show. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty solid for sure. Very solid band. They're from Sweden too, by the way. Also Swedish band. They must mix something in the Swedish water, yeah. They melt Boss H2M pedals in the water. That's what they do in Sweden. So everyone wants to sound like, wants to sound like chainsaw. Super cool groove. These guys are definitely modern, more modern than the usual, Swedish bands I listen to. But very solid band for sure. Then pitch harmonic. Their grooves are fantastic. Their grooves are very, very cool. Cleans. Yeah, it's got very cool raspy cleans, how it should be the raspy cleans. They definitely have melodic elements. Yeah, they were back in the days, yeah. Now they are more modern vibe. More zoom now. Yeah. Solo. Let's go. Finland has Zoomer bands, yeah. I mean, they have young people too, you know what I mean? So, of course. War. I mean, honestly, having Zoomer bands is kind of a good thing in a way, because it means that people is still kind of making kids, right? People is still reproducing, because usually Zoomer bands are composed by younger people in their 20s, right? So if you don't have any Zoomer band, it's kind of worrying, because it means that there is only old people in your country, you know, which is no bueno because, you know what I mean? Which is something that is slowly happening to Italy, by the way. Here in Italy, people don't really make kids anymore because it became super expensive. It became super expensive to raise kids nowadays, and our salaries are basically stuck to the 90s. Like we get paid as much as we were in the 90s, basically. Our salaries never went up. So people can't afford to have kids anymore here. That's what's happening. Right? Even if people want to have kids, they can't because they don't know how to, you know, raise them up. Pretty sad. But yeah, man, very solid band. Very, yeah, that's super sad. Exactly. Like only lawyers, dentists, and doctors can make kids now. Basically, can afford to raise kids, you know. But yeah, very cool groove, very cool vocals, super solid band. The thing I like the most about them is the groove, because the groove is fantastic in this band. They still have some melodic death metal elements here and there, like vocally wise, melody wise. There is some in there still left, but they are more modern nowadays, more like trashy metalcore with some, you know, some melodic elements here and there. But super solid band, man. I like these guys a lot, actually. Very solid band for sure. Nobody wants kids these days, let's be honest. Yeah, I mean, I gotta be honest with you. I know a few people. Sorry, I got super stuffy nose. I know a few people that wouldn't mind having at least one kid, right? To, as they say, to continue the bloodline, right? I know a few people that would like to have at least one kid to continue their bloodline or whatever, but they'd be like, bro, we can't afford it. You know, we can't afford it. It's too expensive. So, okay, next one is gonna be Spider-Man, I think. Yeah. Spider-Man, let me know if you're here once again. Getting married seems harder than having kids. Yeah, that's super expensive too. Like if you have to, basically here, when people get married in Italy, you have to make a huge ceremony. You need to pay for the church. You need to pay for the restaurants. The people you invite to your, you know, a marriage, need to buy a very expensive gift for you. So, yeah. There is a lot of people gets money from their parents, gets money both from a lot of all of their parents to afford to pay for the ceremony. Yeah, you don't have to, but people here in Italy is very traditional. So they want to do all the traditional stuff, you know, huge ceremony, big, like super big lunch and dinner at the restaurants, get super expensive clothing, pay for the professional photo shoot, you know, it's super expensive, right? By the way, it's been almost 3 hours, so we are gonna close the queue for today, guys. There is 13 songs left in the queue, so it's enough. We're gonna be here for like another hour plus, so it's enough for the rest of the stream. Close the queue for today. Please pop the message Nerdgasm. Of course, if you guys are still here and you got a song in the queue, I'm still gonna listen to your song, so don't leave. All right, gonna be here for like another hour and a half or something, so gonna keep streaming for a while, so don't go anywhere. But yeah, the queue is closed though, so you can't add any more song for free. You can still add a song for 200 bits or by subscribing or gifting a sub if you really want. Or otherwise wait for the next stream, right? Right, Axanu, materia prima, Vrolak, Ryzen again. Materia prima means, in Italian, means like main materials. Like the main materials that you buy to, you know, to build stuff. Yeah. That's good. Oh, very symphonic. Yeah, Catholic weddings are super long as well. Basically, you stay there all the morning. You stay there at the wedding from 10 a.m. to like 1 a.m. basically, and then you go to the restaurant after that for the rest of the day. Basically, you usually do both lunch and dinner at the restaurant. American band, all right, cool logo. Never been into a Muslim wedding? No, not really. Not really, no. Three days. Goddamn. Crazy. That's crazy. Woo! Kind of liking this. Very cool. I love the guitar sound and the groove. Pretty sick. Of course, black metal, melodic black metal. Sick drumming. Cool melody. Man, that's a cool melody. Na 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 na. I reacted to these guys before, right? I remember this band. Pretty sure. That transition. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I listen to this happily again because it's very cool. I like this band. No worries. Right. I like the rhythmical in the back too. Very cool layering. Like the production is pretty sick. Sound very old school, but also very clean. I like the production. Very cool, like middle point, you know. Mandala style art, yeah, yeah. Got runes and stuff in it as well. My girlfriend used to do this kind of art. I mean, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool looking. It's like kind of mandala, but there is some like runes in there. Kind of like a mixture of like Indian and like Nordic type of fusion art. Pretty cool, pretty cool. But yeah, I really like these guys. I really like the speed, the distortion, the old school vibe. Like I like their production a lot actually because it's a middle point in between modern and old school. You know, it's pretty clean and modern, but also it's got that fuzziness, that like distortion, which is very old school sounding. It's pretty cool. You know, it's not super pretty, but it's not super distorted to the point you can't tell what's going on anymore. You know, it's a very cool like type of mixing. Hieroglyphs, yeah. Very cool vocals, very cool riffage. Love the melodies. Yeah, very solid melodic black metal. Honestly, I like the speed too. Very cool. Very cool. This is from 2020, by the way. If Good Old Rock is allowed, you can squeeze in some. Yeah, sure, man. Thank you very much for another 200. Thank you. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you very much for your generosity, man. Thank you. Gonna rap to your song now. Thank you very much, my friend. Let's see what we got here. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay. 39 explicit. Oh, Tenacious D. All right. Wait, what's his name? Jack Black. Jack Black Band. They also made a couple of movies with the idea of this band, by the way. If you never watched them, watch them. They're pretty cool. Look at Muscle Frank. Yeah, Jack Black, yeah. The cover is blurred, yeah. This song is basically talking about hags, like cougars, the cougar song, right? Flip flops. Spot on. Yeah, I got that vibe. Bro, Oh! Not to be confused with Frank Black of the Pixies. Pretty good. Quick. Right. Mm-hmm. Well, basically, Francis Black in the Pixies and Frank Black by himself. Yeah, it's the inspiration is there for sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Knocking on my door, bro. In less than 2 years, I'm gonna be 39 as well. That is crazy. And the other day, a random guy joined the stream. I don't know if you were here, and I asked him, "Wait, you are new to the stream. How old do you think I am or I look?" It was like, "You look 24." I was like, "What the fuck, bro?" I don't know if you're here, but yeah, young enough for me. But juice, what a song! Grow a beard. I'm super lazy though. That's the problem. If you grow a beard, you need to keep it up. You know what I mean? You need to take care of it. Doesn't want to be Jesus. Yeah. Italians age well. Yeah. I mean, also depends. Like depends. Not all Italians age well. It depends on which Italian. But yeah, generally yes. No thanks. Asians, yeah, age very. Asians age a lot slower than us as well, than Italians. Like Italians age nicely, but we actually have to put some effort into it. Like Italians, like we age nicely, but we actually have to work out and just eat not too much shit and stuff. Asians just even if they don't work out and eat normal, they don't age. They are even better than us. Yeah. All right. I am pretty sure I heard the song. I'm pretty sure I heard the song before, by the way, but it's been a long time. But I kind of remember because it's just like balls to the wall. It's not censored, just talk about very sexual stuff, right? Asians will eat spicy food and look 27 forever. Exactly. Like Italians, like if we eat like shit and we don't work out ever, we start looking old, right? I honestly, I was a little tempted. Like if I grow a beard, I want to get the shaved style, the shaved style haircut, meaning like long on top, shaved on the sides and on the back, and the beard. That's kind of like the Chad, the Chad meme. I kind of wanted to get that. If I grow a beard, I kind of want to get that hairstyle because long hair and long beard is a little bit too much for me. I really start looking like Jesus at that point. I don't want to look like Jesus. So, the Chad meme, right? Yeah, like this, right? If I ever grow a beard, I kind of want to do this, right? Like long on top, slick back on top, and shaved under and the beard. Because having both long hair and the beard as well, I think it would be a little too much for me. You know what I mean? Yeah. But we'll see. Also, honestly, now that I'm in my late 30s, I don't mind really looking younger. I find it kind of amusing, right? Like Techno Viking, yeah, pretty much. Like I find it now that I'm getting older, I find it kind of amusing when people shows up here and think I'm in my 20s. You know what I mean? Like back in the days, it kind of like made me kind of sad because I didn't want to look so young. But nowadays, I kind of find it amusing, Like when you are like 37 and a random person, you ask them, how old do you think I am? And they tell you like 24. Let's be honest, it's kind of funny, right? It's kind of amusing. It's kind of amusing. You know what I mean? The next one is going to be Dear Dad. Never mind. Let me open this. The Bellacore. All right. I like Bellacore, actually. Melodic death metal, right? Thank you very much for the other 200, man. Thank you. I looked 16 in my early 20s. It was frustrating. Yeah, same. Like there was people that when I was like 20, 23, 24, there was people that was like 18 and they thought I was younger than them. That was very annoying, yeah. But nowadays, being 37, looking my 20s, it's not bad, right? It's not bad. At least some people think I'm in my 20s. Some people get close to my actual age, depending on the person, I guess. But yeah. All right. Bellacore Remnants. Let's go. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna go back to the list, guys. All right? No worries. Sorry for the waiting. This band is very solid. By the way. I remember this band. Oh, very old song. At 18, having facial hair, everyone thought I was 21. If I shaved, I look like 15. Yeah, 16, yeah. Aussies around. Oh, they're Australian? I didn't know. That they were Australian. Interesting. Speaking about age, I remember when this was published like yesterday. I was 14 years ago. Yeah. Welcome to the old club. Welcome. I'm part of it as well. Sick groove, by the way. Not gonna lie. I thought these guys were like Swedish or Finnish or something. I didn't think Australian. Yeah, nice band, mate. Nice band, mate. Seems on the bobbies. Hey, Dog. How's it going? Welcome. Cool melody, very catchy. Let's go. Solo coming in. I listened to this band for a while. Sick melody. Pow, dum, pow, dum, pow, dum, pow. Ooh, that's a sick riff. Very percussive. Pa, 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 pa. I like it. Very cool. This is not easy to play, by the way. I listened to a few songs from this band back in the days, but never really got into them a lot. Like this band came out when I was very much still in my elitist um, mindset. So I listened to a few songs and I was like, damn, these guys are pretty good, but it's too slow for me. And I went back listening to Marduk, basically. I think that's what happens. So I listened to a few songs, but didn't really get into them because they're kind of slow. But nowadays, I appreciate them a lot more. You know, I'm not elitist anymore, so at least not as much as before. with that kick. Very sick melody. All right, all right, all right, all right. Nice, nice, nice. Very cool. Very cool groove, very cool melodies. Again, these guys have a very Insomnium vibe, right? If you like these guys, you probably like Insomnium and similar bands as well. It's got that, you know, slower, more groovy, more melodic, we very like, how can I call it? Like middle tempo, death metal. It doesn't have that super fast, aggressive tempo to it, which, you know, the fusion with those like very pretty melodies and the growl, it's got that interesting sound. But yeah. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Pretty cool. And thank you again for the beats, man. Thank you, thank you. Now, next one should be Dear Dad, I think. Let's go. Tears of a Broken Doll, Scarlet Requiem. All right. Is this Japanese? You are here. Nice. Thank you very much for waiting, man. I appreciate it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Look, we got the waifu. Look at the waifu on the album cover. The anime waifu. Yeah, for sure. I don't know what the vocal's gonna be, but this fucking guy, bro. This fucking guy is annoying. Oh. 1 second. Why do you have such a hard nickname? Okay. Nerdgasm, can you ban that guy, please? Apparently, I can't write his nickname. I don't know why. But yeah, ban that guy. Thank you. I don't know why I couldn't write his nickname for some reason. Oh, nice melody. Ooh, very power melody. Ooh, this is chic though. Japanese melodic death metal. Fuck yeah. Ooh. Uh-oh. Arm. 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 We back. I don't know why. We are back, guys. I don't know why my stream kind of crashed for some reason. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Can you guys see me? Can you guys see me? Refresh, please. Refresh, please. Refresh, please. If please, nerd guys, tell them to refresh. If I don't know why my stream crashed. I think my PC kind of overheated a little bit. It's getting hot. It's getting hot in here. My PC is a little bit hot, I guess. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. We are back. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm gonna keep going. Okay, all good. Yeah, I don't know what happened. My OBS kind of froze and the stream interrupted. I don't know why, but yeah. All right, let's go. Sorry about that. The same time I was blocking him, yeah. Was he a hacker? Was he a hacker? He like killed my stream somehow? What the fuck happened? Oh, guys, make sure to share your streams. By the way, guys, make sure to share your streams, otherwise you lose the streak. All right. Sorry for the people that is not here anymore. Man, I'm loving this. Love the rhythmic, all the vocals. Fuck yeah. Louder. Hell yeah. Man, what a sick solo. My stream crashed somehow. I don't know why. Before. Yeah, I did ban him, yeah. Ooh, sick harmonies. This is sick. This goes into the playlist, man. This is sick. Paul Noodle, thank you for the 200s again. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. No, you are not. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Thank you. Man, that tapping though. Hmm. Awesome drumming too, yeah. I think it's in the queue, so you can have the link. I love this stuff, man. This is sick. Scarlet Requiem. That's sick, man. Love it. This is an awesome example of Japanese melodic death metal. It's got all the good stuff that Japanese melodic death metal's got, like super fast, super technical, sick melodies. It's got that neoclassical element in there with the keyboards. A lot of very high-pitched, screechy vocals, which I love, like high-pitched, screechy scream, very black metal-y almost. Super cool drumming, very technical. We got the waifu on the album, you know what I mean? We got the waifu on the album, look at that, the got Lolita waifu, perfect, you know, perfect. Gotta put it in the playlist for sure. Love it. Love it. Again, Japanese melodic death metal is high-level stuff, very high-level stuff. I like it. Me like it. I wrote to Silk on Discord. I wrote to Silk on Discord to tell her to be sure to share her streak again so she doesn't lose it. Because I didn't want her to lose it, you know. I'm a good guy. But yeah, again, make sure if you want to keep your streak. If you wanna make sure to keep your streak, your streaming streak, like streaming in a row streak, be sure to share it now because my stream crashed, so I had to start streaming again. If you don't share your streak now, you're gonna lose it, right? Because this counts as a different stream now. So yeah, just so you know. Okay, Paul Noodle. Yeah, this is a new stream, Storm, because my stream crashed. So this is a new stream. You have to share it again or you're gonna lose it. Yeah. Share it again. If you have the option to share your streak again with the beats and stuff, not the beats, the channel points, do it. That's how you save it, yeah. You won't have another shared thing, exactly, yeah. If you have it now, oh, yours is in 3 streams. Is not every stream? Never mind then. I thought it was every stream. Never mind. Sorry, I didn't know that. All right, I thought it was every stream. Okay, Paul Noodle. 55 Nancy, I see. All right, I didn't know that, sorry. I didn't know that. All right, Paul Noodle. He doesn't have any more songs here in the queue, right? No. So you got. Can you give me the link, Paul Noodle? Do you share it already or? There it is. I got the link. Thank you very much once again for your support. I really appreciate it. We got 11 songs left in the queue after this, and then we're done for today. Let's see. Yeah, I'm like at 2 streams. Was I like 45 streams? Well, I don't know how you lost it. You're quicker than I am. Yeah, I just scrolled up the chat. Okay. Dream Shade, Eternal. All right. Ooh, nice voice. Nice transition. Sick vocals. This is like a very early deathcore / melodic death metal type of thing. Hey, Adja, how's it going, bro? Sick drumming, sick transition. Man, damn uniforms. Solo. Can you classical progression on that solo? Melodic metalcore death metal, yeah. If you really think about it, very early melodic metalcore had a ton of melodic death metal influences. So kind of makes sense. That sounds very similar, right? We like the vocals. They had the Black Dahlia Murder and Flames t-shirt. Yeah. Makes sense, right? They look like they sound. You know what I mean? They look like how they sound. Full melody. Again, this it's very early 2000s, you know? This melody is so metalcore. You know what? You know what this feels like? Wait a second, let's finish the video. You know what this feels like? This feels like if a 2008 early metalcore early melodic metalcore band got access to 2026 technology, you know? Like imagine like early metalcore 2008 band got access to modern mixing technology, you know? That's how this feels like. Like very early metalcore, but with modern mixing, which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool, you know. It's got that like very early melodic death metal influences that early melodic metalcore and deathcore used to have, you know. Interesting take. Yeah, I think that's my take. Like if you took like 2008, 2009, like early deathcore, and mixed it modern. Of course, it's got more modern influences. It's not like a 101, but it kind of feels like that's how 2009 bands wanted to sound like, but they didn't have the technology to sound like this back then, or the money to go to a proper studio to record this stuff, right? A pretty cool melodies, pretty cool riff, pretty groovy, and feels very early 2000s, but with modern mix, more cleaner mix. Yeah. Okay. And thanks again, man. Thank you very much for your support. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, Nerdgasm with Ahmed Gilbergen Stig. Dozrit. All right, I know this, guys. Pretty evil band. This band is very evil. Early metalcore is like late 90s, yeah, but it kind of became popular in the 2000s. You know what I mean? It kind of became the popularity spike started in the 2000s, I feel like, you know? Yeah. Yeah, Ahmed Gilbergen Stig Dozrit. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Cool intro, very cool melody. A lot of the early metalcore was people playing Black and Death bands wanting to play some ladder stuff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember. Sick melody, sick groove. I know it's gonna get fast after this. I got that feeling. By the way, guys, Silk is letting me know. Silk, sorry, I stopped. I won't stop after this, but Silk is letting me know all viewers have problems right now. The chat is showing a reconnecting to chat every couple of minutes. I have 3 different internet connection and can't fix this right now. Twitch is doing Twitch things right now. Emotes are not loading properly. Some other streamers have different problems as well. So apparently it's Twitch that is kind of like fucking up right now. That's why I crashed. Hopefully it's not going to happen anymore. Yeah, Twitch be definitely twitching for sure. Never mind, this one seems to be kind of ballady, different than the others. At least so far. Man, I love the guitar tone. Very cool. Very clean guitar tone. Okay, makes sense. My Twitch has been having problems for like 2 weeks now. Okay, that's a lot. That's a long time. Ooh, cool harmonies. Hell yeah. Back to the acoustic. Guitar feedback, cool touch, you know, always a cool touch. The only way I can see Frank now is by using low latency off and low data off. Really? That's crazy. Like the servers in your area must be messed up for some reason. Or maybe it's your internet provider that is kind of like maybe doing some work on the cables and stuff. It could be, right? Like sometimes when they work on the roads, sometimes when they work on the roads or the walkways, there is internet cables passing under, right? And sometimes they touch the cables and they kind of damage them, or they have to disconnect them temporarily, you know, to do some work, to do some like construction works or whatever, you know. So that could be it as well, right? Could be multiple things. But very sick song, very sick song. I like the groove. This one is definitely not that heavy. It's got more of that groovy, folky, melodic vibe. You know, if it's like one of those songs that they put in the middle of the album to kind of like give you a little bit of a breather in between like a super heavy song and the other, you know. Even got that acoustic vibe. Of course, no vocals. There is a bit, not. There's like very few vocals, I should say, with the harmonies in the back and stuff. But very cool, very cool. How much your internet costs monthly? Hope you don't mind me asking. My internet costs 28 euros. 28 euros every month. Yeah, it's not that expensive here in Italy. It used to be even cheaper before. It used to be like 25. But now they charge me 3 euros more. I don't know why. Maybe increase the price. I don't know. But I have, I mean, it's pretty expensive for you, I guess. But here it's not that. I have like one gig in download and 500 megabyte per second upload. It's pretty fast. Yeah. Like I can. That's why I can stream on multiple platforms all the time. You know, like, yeah, it's fine. Yeah. The thing is that used to be that expensive even back in the days when it used to be a fiber, but yeah. I have fiber optics. Sorry, when it used to be ADSL, it was that expensive. But now I have fiber optics, of course, and like how long it's been? Maybe like 6-7 years. like 6 or 7 years since I switched to fiber optics. No, wait, not 6 or 7. It's like been 5 years. It's been 5 years. I actually switched very late. I switched very late because even though I had the fiber optics available in my area for a long time, I switched very, very late because I was too lazy to call the guy to come here and change the cabling and stuff. So I postponed it. Because I'm lazy as fuck. So yeah, like, nah, bruh, I don't want to call the guy. Then I had to wait for them. They had to show up here. I had to open the door for them. They had to come here in my room and in my house. They had to put the cables. They have to go into the cable connection on top of the road. They have to go back and forth like for 1 hour. I was like, nah, bro, I don't want to do it. But yeah, at the end, I decided to do it after a couple of years. Yeah. Okay, Yuna. Let me refresh very quickly. Very surprisingly, very, very surprisingly, we have more Lord of the Lost. I don't know. Nobody's have seen this coming, right? Super surprising. Lord of the Lost, I Will Die in It, official video, and Never, Ever, Ever. Yeah, very new band. I don't think I ever listened to these guys before, you know? Yeah, I just, first time I ever hear the name, probably. Yeah. Let's go. Support new bands, exactly. Starting with that symphony and the chunky groove. It's got that shaved look. On his hair. Ooh, big build up. Like Sabaton, a little, yeah. Sabaton and Powerwolf, yeah. One of the most symphonic songs I heard from them, yeah. It depends, is it $40 to $100 from the city from 100, 300 megabytes? Damn, expensive. That's expensive. Compared to Europe, very expensive. Hey, Six Somno, how's it going? Welcome. Hope you're doing fine. Woke up of my afternoon nap, yeah. I'm gonna have a big nap. 8 hours nap after the stream. And that's groove. QB close, laddies. Sorry about that. It looks like I've been streaming for 31 minutes because the stream crashed. But in reality, I've been streaming for 4 hours, so because the stream crashed. Yeah, sorry. Nice transition. Tum, 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 tum. Donkey. Hell yeah, man. I always work to take a nap. Yeah, of course. Hell yeah. This is one of the most Sabaton. This is one of the most Sabaton / Powerwolf songs I heard from them. Mostly Powerwolf. This legit sounds like a song from Powerwolf. Because of the symphony, because of the rhythmical, because of the vocal style, and those scenes in the back. Pretty cool though. Pretty cool. Pretty chill. Pretty groovy. Pretty melodic. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. But definitely one of the most symphonic and groovy songs I heard from them. This one is like full on symphonic. Doesn't really have the industrial. Doesn't really have the screaming. It's just like symphonic metal. Pretty like full on symphonic. I took a nap, which is why I was late. I see. Again, as I always say, when you guys tell me about taking a nap, I'm like, I like taking naps too. I like taking naps too, but I can't. I like taking naps too, but I can't because I am the streamer, so I have to be here. I can't take a nap unless if I decided to do like a just sleeping. If I decided to do a just sleeping stream, I could do it, but like you see me sleep. Can you imagine? Yeah. Okay, Paul Noodle, thank you very much again for the 200 Bitaruski. Last one, all right. Thank you very much. Thank you. Paul Noodle, particularly generous this stream. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, At the Gates. Hell yeah. I really like At the Gates. At the Gates is one of the very first death metal bands I got into back in the days. I really like At the Gates. At the Gates, the Circular Ruins. Let's go. This guy's been around since the 90s. Skog, exactly, Swedish. At the Skog. The gates of the Skog. Where are the sleeping streams? That would be so weird. That would be so weird. Hmm. Let's go. This vocalist too is so goated. You got such a unique voice. Yo, cool melody coming in. I've seen people fall asleep on stream before, on purpose or by accident. Oh, Solo, that Kulai Bannets. No. That performance is so tired, man. They've been around forever. They have the experience. Super talented band as well. Tum, 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 pa, tum, 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 pa. Fuck yeah. By accident, really? That's crazy. What the fuck? How? How? How sleep deprived? How sleep deprived do you have to be streaming, talking with people, playing games, or whatever, and fall asleep? Oh, drunk. Oh, yeah, maybe drunk. Yeah, or on drugs. Also, they were like defunct for 20 years and just decided to reunite and fucking rule with songs like this. Hell yeah. Such a sick band. Such a sick band. Love At the Gates. So good. Make At the Gates cover, band called Pass At the Gates or The Gates. Hell yeah. Cool place, by the way. Is that a theater where they're playing? Look at that place. Like the people can go like up there. There's like the balconies and stuff. It's a pretty cool place. Look like a like ancient theater, like Victorian theater or something. Pretty cool place actually. All right. Does it say where the place is? Doesn't really say the place, but looks cool though. But yeah, man, like At the Gates, I been listening to them since I was like 17 or something. I love their 2000 stuff, but I particularly really love their 90s stuff. You know, that the very early 90s stuff, like Red Skies, that album, the one with a lot of tremolo picking and a lot of blast beats and stuff. I love that stuff as well. Serpents too is very sick as well, but the like 90s and early 2000 stuff is my favorite. You know, they're still very good, by the way. They're still very good nowadays. But I kind of have like a more like effective, you know. Slaughter of the Soul is kind of what everyone likes, right? I like Slaughter of the Soul a lot too, but I prefer even older stuff than that from them, right? Like this stuff. I really like this stuff from At the Gates. This. Like the old school death metal. Have you ever heard? Yeah, was a bit depressed. I love this riffing. You can tell it's at the gates because of the vocals at the gates, you know. The vocals still the same. I'll give you the link if you want to listen more. Yeah. All right, next one. But that's probably my favorite stuff from At the Gates. Yeah. That metal of the 90s. Yeah, that's probably my favorite stuff from At the Gates. Not gonna lie. I like a lot of stuff from them, but if I had to choose my favorite, yeah, that stuff probably. Okay, J Fanatic. J Fanatic with is he still here, by the way? No, I think he left actually. We got a goner. All right, he left. Storm. Man, I think it was rap, so nothing lost. Nothing lost. We lose nothing. Okay, Human Obsolescence, Abysmal Dawn from Storm. Some modern death metal. All right, sorry, I can't read anymore. When it's like almost 1 a.m. Again, when he start getting around 1 a.m., I start losing my streamer skills. You know, don't mind me. Let's go. Ooh, all right. California, all right. America. They sound pretty sick so far. Like the riff. Yeah, pretty modern mixing for sure. EP death metal. Sick album cover, by the way. Album cover almost look like a technical death metal album cover. This sounding sick though. Damn. Isn't that freaking blast beat? They are part technical brutal death. All right. Cool mix. They sound super sick so far. Not gonna lie. Man, that transition though. Hell yeah. Yeah, vocals are sick. Oh, they have a dissection cover in that metal style. Cool. Cool logo, by the way. Really like that logo. You can read it as well. It's not impossible to read. Hell yeah. Woo! Sick transition. Pum, 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 pum. Fuck yeah! Tum, 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 pa. I know they're based from Facebook. Deathcore EP death metal. I mean, not wrong, not wrong. Talked to him a few times. Oh yeah, man, that's a sick solo too. Like the progression. Ooh, nice. Whoa, that's a long scream, bro. Whoa, this is sick. Damn. All right, man. Very sick song, not gonna lie. This sounds super sick. Like the riffing, the progressions, the production is super good. Love the vocals, love the technicality. It's exactly as you said, like a mixer in between, you know, technical death metal and grind, brutal death type of vibe. Sick drummer. Those blasts and those like super fast drum rolls and fills sound amazing. And yeah, it's pretty heavy, of course, which I like. Recommend the whole album. Yeah, I kind of want to listen to the whole thing actually. After listening to the song, this seems very freaking good. So I'm gonna save it in the playlist for now, but definitely want to listen more for sure. Definitely. I was at Stillfest, Watch Blood, Chalice, best fucking shit I have seen in a long time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bro, I want to go live in the north of Italy so I can watch more, so I can see more concerts. Yeah. I want to see more concerts. I want to go north. I want to go north style. For sure. Because sometimes a band or two plays here, but it's very rare. It's very rare. Most of them play in Milan, which is north of Italy. Okay, Boris. Boris, you here still? Let me know, please. I see you in the chat. Thank you very much for waiting, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. With Dara. Dara Bangaranga. Bangaranga, Bulgaria. Okay. What does Bangaranga mean? Bangaranga. Kind of a funny word. That's a funny word. Oh, she won Eurovision? All right. I don't think I've heard this. All right. Dara Bangaranga Live Bulgaria BG Grand Finale winner of Eurovision. It says in the title. Yeah, yeah. All right. Let's see what this is. I'm curious. Bangaranga. What a name. What a title. Just to let you know, my song is after this. You need to make the scene real small. Okay, thank you very much for letting me know, Chess. I'm gonna keep the video small. All right, thank you. Upside down. Banga banga. Mm. 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 What a surprise! A song that is not rock in the slightest won. I'm so surprised. Right? So surprising. The album cover I tell you is When We Get Alright, alright. Thank you for letting me know anyway. Bro, she's like Bulgarian Shakira, you know? Bulgarian Shakira. Modern Bollywood, yeah. Mm. And the Bangara. Two big reasons to win. And the two big reasons to win also look natural. Don't have that weird shape when they have silicone implants. So good for her, you know what I mean? So Asian don't need no surgery. Oh yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Like you can tell, you like if you have a little bit of experience, right? You can tell when boobs are not natural because they are basically they look like they are made of stone, right? They stay super still. They have the same shape, super like perfect shape, right? Frank knows stuff exactly. I mean, I've been looking to women since I was like 16 years old, so I can tell. I can tell, you know. But pretty catchy song, pretty groovy, pretty melodic. Very pretty lady, of course. She looks a lot like Shakira. Like even the vibe of the song is very Shakira-like. Not gonna lie. If you listen to Shakira stuff from like 10 years ago, similar vibe, you know, 10, 15 years ago, very similar vibe, I feel like. But more modern, of course. Doesn't have that 2000 vibe that Shakira used to have. And Alba Bangara, exactly. And but the thing that I take out from this as a metalhead, right? The thing I take out from this as a metalhead is that rock and metal are not really considered too much, right? That the type of music that makes money nowadays is this. You know what I mean? The type of music that people listen to nowadays is this. That's the takeout. That's the takeout. That's sadly kind of, as a metalhead, it's kind of a sad takeout, but that's how it is. Just how it is, bro. Angabangara. Okay, next one is gonna be trash. It's gonna be trash. I know a Bulgarian black metal band, but I'm saving it for future requests because it's interesting. Yeah, sure, man. Why not? Why not? The contest, Stalin is song contest, which sounds very, I don't know, unprofessional. No, it's the same on any awards. Yeah, I don't know. I don't watch awards, but you know, every time I watch an award, unless it's like specifically metal stuff, you know, if it's got other genres that are not metal or rock, usually other genres win instead of metal and rock. You know what I mean? Metal and rock are really not popular, which in a way I like, because I don't want to be a normie, right? I don't want to be someone that listens to music that everyone likes or does stuff that everyone likes, because it's boring, you know, it's boring. So in a way, so I'm kind of happy that metal and rock are not popular, but at the same time, you know what I mean? It shows, so it's so obvious, you know, it's so obvious. Okay, Esteban Promise, offer a ninth request from chess. All right, ninth opera. Let's see. On 6 from 2020. All right. Let's make it super small. The cover has Cataveria with their boobs out and go to oh, all right. I forgot for a second, but now it's small. It's Cataveria, the vocalist. Oh yeah, pretty cool. Give your opinion on the thingy. What do you mean? What opinion? 92. Okay. I'm zoomed in like, with binoculars, you know, like with binocular. Oh, to be, I mean, that look natural. Those look natural, yeah. That does look natural. Ooh, chunky. Oh, I like the sound. I mean, I do like Cadaveria, so Italian band. Pum pum. Naked woman with good ad in the car. Yeah, the best kind of women, you know, best kind of women. Like a waifu material, you know. Ooh, nice symphony. This is pretty cool, honestly. I actually like her voice a lot, as usual. Went to this go many times, never found one. Yeah. Same. Very sad, very sad. Sad life. Have you seen the movie The Witch? Yeah, I like that movie. Yeah, pretty cool horror movie. Yeah, one of the best female vocalists in metal. I agree. Super cool voice. Yeah, horror movie. Yeah, I watched it. That's a pretty cool movie. Ooh, basic transition. Very cool gothic atmospheric synth. Frank, how often do you watch Happy Days? I don't watch Happy Days now, but as a kid, I used to. As a kid, they broadcasted on TV with Italian dubs. in Italian, and I used to watch it as a kid when I was like 13, 14 years old or something. Yeah, not now, but back in the days. Yeah. Henry Winkler, right? The guy who was like, "Hey, I remember." Man, that guitar tone is so 90s. I love it. Mrs. Cunningham. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. As I remember. Only Emma, of course. Ooh, that. Emma Morrone, Italian pop artist. Yeah. Blasphemous question. And very cool. Some moaning noises, classic. Woof! Love it. Man, it goes into the playlist. I never heard this. Oh, she played the keyboard too? Damn. That last part was fantastic, bro. Damn. I heard many songs from Cadaveria, but this is the previous band that this vocalist, Cadaveria, which is the same name of the band, was before joining Cadaveria, right? I heard Opera Night a couple of times, or Opera X. Some people call them Opera X, but it's Opera Night because it's like, Roman numbers. I know that she was in this band before, but I really never went too deep into it. I listened to a lot of Cadaveria stuff, but not a lot of this. You know what I mean? Very cool. Very, very cool. I like it. Definitely goes into the playlist. I'm going to listen more. Sick songs, sick grooves, sick melodies. Love the riff, love that 90s guitar tone. And the last part with the super fast technical riff and the blast beats was fantastic. That was fantastic. Sorry, the queue is closed. Thermal. Sorry. I'm about to end the stream soon in like 30 minutes or something. All right, guys. Let me take another very fast break. We only got the last 5 songs left in the queue. Let me take a super, super fast break. I'll come back and I'll react to the last 5 songs, and then I'm gonna go for today. All right? Just give me a moment. Just gonna take another very fast bathroom break. 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. Guitarist who created the band, they had singer before Earth like 88 and so I see. Pretty cool. Yeah, probably some people left, so it's gonna be probably less, yeah. But 1 second. Okay. There we are. Hey, what do you mean there is no mod now? There is both like a Nerdgasm and Silk in the chat. Both Silk and Nerdgasm are in the chat, so Nerdgasm I think is here for sure. All right, there we are. There we are. Oh, you because you didn't get any ad? Yeah, probably. Probably that's why. It's okay. We're gonna run ads another time. It's fine. It's fine. I need to get used to run them myself as well, because it's just. Oh, you did? All right, nice. Thank you very much. Hell yeah, Nerdgasm. Thank you very much. It just it's just the best way to run them when I'm not here, so you guys don't lose anything, right? So you guys don't lose any music because I'm peeing. I am pissing, so I'm pissing and you watch ads. that's how it is. All right, let's go. Of course, subs don't get any ads, by the way. Okay, let's go. So Lil Messy guy, I believe he left like 2 hours ago or something. So yeah, yeah. The Lil Messy guy, he left like 2 hours ago because I remember watching the chat list. He left super fast. So okay, Edgar, more Frank Zappa's Frank Zappa whipping post live 1984. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The Zappas with the beautiful pink shirt or purple pink shirt. Let's go. Live 1984. Dun, 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 dun. Nice groove. Boom, 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 boom. Very bluesy voice. Mm. Down, down. The winking. Allman Brothers cover, all right. Mm-hmm. Compression though. Mm. Now this part on guitar is a rare case. I feel like that you can tell it's improvising, right? Like this part here, you can tell. That sounds very improvised. Still pretty cool, of course. No overdubs were on during the making of this solo. Yeah, that's 100% for sure. 100%. Caddy King, you win this one. Yo. Tum tum pa, tum tum pa. Pa pam pam pa pam. Damn! Crazy note there. Hit a crazy note there. All right. Crazy vocals here for sure. Mm. Mm. All right. I say I do believe. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Very cool groove, very cool melodies. You can tell some of those leads are definitely improvised for sure. That vocalist is crazy. Like it's a couple of notes there that were like glass shattering. It's something that you don't hear usually in those like very bluesy type of vocals like he's got. They usually don't go that high, right? It's pretty interesting. Of course, still sounds like Frank Zappa, and this one is way more noodly. Yeah, like Chess said, it sounds way less like precise, more noodly, more improvised type of vibe, right? For sure. Goes to the playlist. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Frank Zappa is always a classic, always a classic. All right, we got Cassie. Is Cassie still here? He left as well. No queso cheese for us. No Cassie queso. The best person in Frank Zappa band besides Frank was Terry Bozzio. Terry Bozzio is very famous as well for having like a giant drum set, right? With like three basses, three big basses under the drum, right? He's very famous for that. I mean, just like basically his drum set basically occupied half of the stage just with his drum set. He had like giant drum set. I know that. I know about Terry Bozzio. Yeah. Okay. Slump. Next one. Slump, slump, slump. Slump might have left as well. All right. I mean, when I get to this point, yeah, 1-piece drum set, yeah, I heard about him for sure. Crazy stuff. I can't really blame this last couple of people that left. Let's be honest. It's been like more than 5 hours of stream, right? I can't really blame them that they left. I probably would have to if I was in them. I mean, to wait 5 hours for my song to come on. Yeah. And then we got Spider-Man, which is the last one. We got the Kappa Spider-Man. Let's go. With the last song, which is gonna be Slight Kiss from a Knife. All right. Maybe the woman needed some late night attention. It could be. If that is the reason why they left, I'm happy for them. You know what I mean? I'm happy for them. And a little jealous, probably. A little jealous as well. Yeah. From the starting till the end, like a champ. Hell yeah, bro. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. All right, don't lose time. Don't waste time. Speaking of staying, guys, if you can stay, definitely stay in the chat because we are gonna raid after this. So if you can stay after the stream, yeah. Thank you very much. Let's go. Ooh, nice groove. Is that a knife? Looks like a knife. Oh, pretty technical. All right. Pretty shreddy. I like the groove. Fox decomposing. All right. Classic. Mm-hmm. This sounds like if Darkthrone did a lot of like 2 liters of coffee and they played. I wanted to say another thing. They did another thing, but I wanted to be more PG, so I said coffee. You know. Cool voice. They are black metal, heavy metal. Yeah, yeah. Very old school vibe. Very Darkthrone, but faster. You know. Very dissonant chords as well. Yeah, more and more of a modern thing to do. Kind of a little bit avant-garde type of sound, experimental. A little bit, just a little bit. Yeah. The Coke, but not the cola, you know? It's such a dissonant solo, too. Yeah, I'm gonna give you the link, Spider-Man. Don't worry, don't worry. Gonna give you the link after this. It's okay, no problem. Yeah, Coca-Cola usually add the coca's leaves in it. Yeah, yeah. The original recipe. Yeah. Ooh, interesting. Very bassy. Down. Ooh, daar maar aan plassen. And take it down. Solo. Okay, this one is much more of a classic solo, less dissonant. That solo was way much more normal, right? That's a very short one. Very interesting song for sure. Sounds very interesting. Let's see. Okay. Very interesting sound. Very interesting sound. It's got a little bit of that avant-garde vibe with a lot of dissonance and noise. Noise is not too much, most like dissonance, the notes they use. It's like basically trashy black metal. Really like the vocals, really like the mixing. It's definitely very original, sounds very different. This is the type of band that you can tell, right? That you can tell is not your usual stuff, and you can tell them apart from other bands because they sound very unique, right? Very cool video. I like the vocals. Vocals are actually very vocals are actually very old school, like 90s, with that like barking there, right? Pretty cool. All right, let's open this new streamer which I don't really know too much, but I'm raiding this guy because it's Silk is in the stream right now, so we go to Silk, right? This is Al Axstraux, emo and rock night, emo core, modern rock, pop punk, metalcore, nu metal. Oh yeah, it's like a DJ. We're reading the DJ. All right, dropping the link in the chat for Spider-Man, and then I'm gonna initiate the raid. So thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for yapping with me. Thank you very much for keeping me company. And the next stream is gonna be at the usual time on Thursday. 8 p.m. Central European Time. Of course, keep an eye on my Discord to know when I'm gonna stream. Rock on, bye-bye. Please spam the message if you want, and see you soon. Have a nice one, guys. Have a nice one. Ciao, ciao. Buonanotte. See you next time. Bye-bye.